Hello, Jackie. Okay, where did we leave off last night? Okay, yeah, we gotta kick it into August. Kick into August here, because I think we just about did every contract we could do yesterday, so. Cece and I were just being like contract fanatics yesterday. What's going on here? There, that's better. So we're into August now. So our pea harvest should be good to go. Look like 125% yield rate is what we're looking at. We're getting close here. Nitrogen needs a little bit more there. So let's take care of our let's take care of our fields first. pHs are looking pretty decent. I mean, could be better, but could be a whole lot worse. So let's take care of that sugar beet field down there first. Get that done and over with. I doubt 5% is going to get her down, but we'll go down there now. I'm going to cut those little bushes down. They're driving me nuts. Oh, we got weeds in here, so we're going to have to weed this. Oh, looky there. We're getting her in the green. Looky there. That's what we want to see. We want to see green. See all that old red and orange disappear. That field is looking way better. So that's good. Because we're coming into harvest time real quick here. Our peas are ready to harvest. And we're just going to leave that tractor here. Where is this one? Oh, yep, this is the pea harvester. This is exactly what I need. Get the slurry tank built back up. The mowing looks amazing on these fields. I am really happy with that. Get the big tractor back home. We had AIs out there working last night. This is in bad need of a bath. been like 2 months since I cleaned it. Yeah, it's like, it was like 90% dirty. It ain't got to be perfect, but I would like to clean it a little bit before I take it to harvest again. We'll get her down there. Oop. Ran right into the... Okay. I know, I'm just taking it to get it dirty again, but she was looking pretty sad. $40,000 worth of slurry, but we know we're going to need it. So some fields just do not take fertilizer; they will not take regular fertilizer. Take this back up here to the farm. Then we'll get rocking and rolling on our pea harvest. I'll have to grab the trailer down here at the end. Cormac's looking a little dirty too, but not terrible dirty, just a little. I think I'm just going to take these peas directly and sell them, so we'll make a little bit of money on the end here. Park this right here. Aw, don't she look pretty all cleaned up? Okay. We'll get our peas harvested. Why didn't it turn on? I'm on the header. Why is this folded? Huh. I didn't realize I folded it up last night. Well, that's mud in my face. Yielded 124%. I'm digging that. This isn't a huge pea field, but it's not small by any means either. But we have definitely brought our yield up very good. 124%. I'm digging that. sitting there turning its front. And I'm like, what are you turning for? What's going on here? We love seeing that dark green color. 99, I'm still digging 99. You know, we got it out of the yellow. We're hitting some 124s there. We definitely need to fertilize again. Lime, fertilize. This is peas. I may do no-till. No, I'm not going to do no-till. You don't get a very good yield bonus with no-tills. This end of the field has been phenomenal. 124% all the way across. Putting the slurry on here was a good idea. That's how I do a lot of my fields on Riverbend. I treat them with slurry because we have cattle farm. So it's just free to us. Oh yeah, look at that dark green. Even the light green I like it, you know. But a lot of dark green spots now. I think I missed a little spot over here. It looked like it when I was driving down. I could be wrong, but I thought we missed a little spot there. We did. There we go. Hope everybody is having a great Sunday morning. Yep, there are. When you're making those turns around those tight turns and stuff, you don't always get everything. This is not a lot. I mean, it's only 76,000, but still, it ought to be a pretty decent payday for us. Get this put away. I'll just go ahead and fold this because we're done harvesting for right now. I think I'm just going to park this right here. Okay, did I collect those contracts last night before we were done? Yes, I did. Okay. No real big contracts yet, so this tractor and this cultivator needs a bath as well. Hey, how you doing? How's your Sunday going? I hope it's going well. Yeah, I'm not folding my cultivators. I'm gonna go around the end here and then get an AI off and running on that. We're gonna need our planter back. wherever it happens to be at the moment. A little lost here. Oh yeah, she was right here. She's right outside the farm. Right. I don't know where she was. Oh shoot. She was way over there. Okay. Should have taken that. I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque. I'm feeling parsnips in that field this time. We'll plant some parsnips. We got to get the weeder hooked to one of the smaller tractors and get it down here and get this sugar beet field weeded. Then we can kick on into September and do our barley harvest. Park this up here. The AI is doing the cultivating, which I do not know where they're at this moment. Let's get in the JCB. No, let's use the Valtra. Trees everywhere. Okay. Let's see. Should probably get a front weight for this Valtra. This weeder is a little heavy for it. She likes to bounce all over the place when it's hooked to it. That's a pretty small field. No need to pay an AI to do this. It is literally a square field, so I am not going to play the headland game today. At least I can see the weeds in this field. You know, there's sometimes you get sent to weed a field and you can't even see the weeds. Ay. Well, I don't like seeing weeds in the field, but weeds in the field at least means that the nitrogen level's coming up where it should be, at least. So it's somewhat of a decent sign. That's always the way I take it. Once I see the weeds, I know I've got the nitrogen and the pH level at least somewhat balanced out on the field because the weeds are growing. So I could be wrong. I could be totally full of BS, but it just seems that way. Every time you get everything balanced out pretty good, you end up getting weeds. So, and we've worked pretty hard to get this field back in a decent shape. From the farmer that had it previous to us, so put a lot of slurry on it, a lot of lime, just to get the field balanced back out to where it is. The plan here is, okay, let me hit you up with my master plan here. To get this last little weed here that didn't get got, that I missed. So let me hit you up with my plan here. So I own 54, 55, 53, 52, and 51. I'm going to turn these all into a huge sugarcane field. That's my plan. It may end up blowing up in my face, but I think it would be better. I think it'd be more profitable as a huge sugarcane field. And then my plan after we start making a little profit off that, because this is all barley right here, every bit of it. All the fields I planted at the beginning were barley because all I had was a small planter or cedar is all I had. So, you know, the one we all start out with. So, okay, let's check and see. Soybeans are on the rise. We're 37 now. Where's peas sitting at right now? November is the best time. They say I'm in February. Yeah. But, I mean, look at the grain warehouse. It's like $300 difference. I'm going to the grain warehouse with them. I'm just going to sell them. Ought to get me about $21,000, which ain't much in the scope of things, but hello, CZ. In the scope of things, 76,000 peas are not going to make or break the farm. If they are, we got issues. We got bad issues. Yeah, 76,000 and 3,000. Yeah. Oh, shit. I left a header right in the middle of the damn road. Okay, that's not good. That's the swather header that we absolutely do not need. So I guess that thing could just get sold. Where's it at? Yeah, we don't need that. We needed a grain header, not a swather header, and I bought the wrong one, so that's totally on me. That's all my fault, so. This guard's a little slow raising the gate. Go over the scale here. $14,820.8. I'm interested to see what it weighs empty. So I'm going to turn around and go back across it. Hopefully we make a little money off this. Okay, 200, okay, over $200,000. My math was completely off. So 239 plus 26, 250, 265. I'm interested to see what it weighs empty. $14,819. Okay, none of that even sounds right, but okay. Well, we made $240,000 off our peas. Well, 260 actually. This guard's a little slow. Got to give him a little time. He's probably still drinking his coffee and eating his donuts. We'll flip our pea field into a parsnip field, because parsnips pay pretty good down here in Brazil. And then by that time we'll see if any new contracts pop up that are, you know, worthy of our attention, and we'll see where we're at. Speed bumps in the middle of a farming community makes absolutely zero sense to me. But it's part of the game, so it's part of the map, so we deal. Nothing like a good cup of coffee. Well, hello from over there, CC. We got our grain header right there, and we have a swather header for our combine, so I'm not going to plow this field because I plowed it earlier this year. I'm just going to cultivate it. And the AI is cooking. He's on it. Oh, he's almost done. I want to get in his way. Well, we've got an environmental score from the 60s up into the 80s, which is amazing. That's awesome. So I think I'm going to go ahead and take this tank up, put it in the garage. Yeah, there's their spot for pickup. 200 stream streak. Congratulations, CZ. Thank you for being here. For all of those streams. Thank you so much. Sugar beet field is saying it needs lines. $200 is a lot and a lot and a lot, but you had like, well, yeah, you had my streams average my normal streams only average about 3 to 4 hours at a time. But the weekend streams are a bit longer. And we're going to stop putting solid fertilizer down. We're just going to use slurry or liquid fertilizer. We're not going to use we're not going to use solid fertilizer anymore. It says this field needs lime, so we'll go ahead and throw some lime on this field real fast. That's a wrong word. Come on, deselect. Damn thing. We'll get lime up there where she ought to be. Getting her up in the green where we want it. Not perfect coverage, but we got the bulk of the field. So. Looking much, much better. Still got our slurry tank, so we'll put some more slurry on it if we need to later next month after we do our barley harvest here. The AI says he is done. With the cultivation. We're going to fill the lime spreader back up and go up there. Put lime on that field, and then we're going to plant it. Then we're going to fertilize it, and then we're going to roll it. I gotta say, the AI did a pretty good job here. Baby girl, how are you doing today? It's always nice to see that when you put lime on, you're taking care of your field really good. So you're not using as much lime as what you have in the past. That's always an awesome feeling, you know, to see that. Just waking up, huh? Well, you stayed up too late then. Yeah, we're like using like 0.88 for lime. Our highest has been like 1.75. That's nothing compared to what we used in the past to get this field in good shape. Grab this little corner There's nothing wrong with that. I gotta get him out of the way. Is there any cultivate? Yes, there is a cultivating job I can send him on. Field 39. Once he starts moving, I know he's folded up. Okay. Set destination here, there. Once he gets over there, we'll get him going cultivating that field, make us about $9,000, so we can continue growing the farm. With the money we made off the peas, I could definitely buy field 50, and we'll own that side of the road there. We'll own that whole side of the road there. I'm not really interested in 49 or 48 right at the moment. But 48 is a grass field. I have actually thought about it. It's just a grass field, but I could make some money on it, so. Great job. Field work. Go to work, buddy. I also thought about 40 as well, but it's more of a woodland, and I'm not sure I want to spend that money right now. But 50 I could buy. They only want 127,000 for it. Because I want to have everything around my farm, but I want to leave the other fields to run contracts on. So, you know what? It's ours. It's ours. Purchase soil information. And of course, the nitrogen is terrible. The pH is terrible. I've already got parsnips selected, so I'll kick an AI to planting this. Yeah, we're hardly using any lime on this field. Nothing like we were when we first got the opportunity. Okay, CC, no rush. Now we're not putting any lime to it. We've got most of the field here. We're going to get this. Because parsnips do pay pretty good, so... we'll plant parsnips here, and then wheat crops all pay pretty good. So we'll do parsnips here. We did see there was canola in here, and then we rotated it into peas. Now we're going to rotate it into parsnips. So we're rotating our crops pretty good here. Like all root crops pay pretty good on this map. So. Got a little bit to grab here. We'll get over to the new field. 47%. Yeah, probably be enough to do that field. Set destination. Here and here. I got him doing that. I got the other AI driving into the field. Once I get him into the field, we'll, oh my God, he's turning around. He's going to get stuck. He's going to get stuck. I will guarantee you he's going to get stuck on something. I'm blocked by an object. Wow, he didn't get stuck. I'm impressed. I am thoroughly impressed. Okay. Get them planting. I don't know if 47% is going to be enough for field 50, but we'll do it anyways. See, like I said, that's mostly woods there. There is grass around it. I mean, we could definitely, but I don't want to spend that money. Not all of them, no. Not all of them, not just yet. We're getting there, though. No. We just have them on this side of the road down here. And then we'll have to, get the mower out and mow all the weeds down here. Get rid of all the weeds in this field. So we'll be baling now. We'll be baling some more hay, or grass, or whatever you call it. We'll be doing some mowing. Yep, we ran out. I was worried about that. Yeah, no, yeah, uh, 56, 57, 58, 59, and 60 we don't own yet. The other ones we own. Other than 49, because it's so small, I'm really not so worried about it. Unless I would buy it and put it in like clover or alfalfa. That doesn't sound too bad. Gotta start parking my pickup truck in a better place. But if I put some of these implements away, that would help drastically as well. Okay, lime spreaders. Okay. by the cotton yield that's being planted. Once it's planted, it needs to be rolled after it's been fertilized. Fertilizer first, then we'll roll it. Oh my God. Why does this keep happening? Just right out of the way. Right. I don't think I can, but if I could, I would do that with this. It's almost done. Okay, we're gonna mow around this field. A little anal about my fields. I like to keep everything mowed around them so it doesn't look like there's, you know, like the waterways and stuff like that. I like to keep everything mowed around. So. And we get money off the bales that we make off of them. Come down to the end. I'm gonna do the end first, and then come around. That just looks so much fun. Like I said, we make money off the bales, so it's a win-win. Keeps the weeds pushed back. fields don't look so bad. Field edges look a lot nicer. Like I said, we make money on the bales, so. I think last time we did a big cutting, I think we made about 26,000 or something on bales. I think that's time well spent. You still make some money off of it. Cleans the field edges up, things look better. Just all around things look better. Why was a worker stopped manually? You accidentally put somebody in the cab. Yeah, the field looks so much nicer now, you know. Continue mowing them every couple of months. Just mow in between the fields. Keeps the weeds down. We don't make a ton of bales, but, you know, we make enough. And the swather gives you a much better yield when you use it. got here, these fields were just overrun with weeds out on the edges. I just started mowing them down. Make a little money, cost you a little bit of fuel, but you make more off the bales than you spend in fuel, so. And like I said, they just look so much. And when you use the swather, it distinguishes between grass and crop, so it won't cut into the crops. Driving a little bit on our swaths here, but I don't think it's going to be too bad. It's bringing it all together to the baler, making it a little easier for the baler. This is the loud ranch here. We'll go up in between the fields there. We've got a little bit more here. This little separation on the fields, this is just about right for us. You just run up it. We're only going to run about halfway up here, and then I'm going to turn. Go down the right side, come back the left side. A little pattern I've fallen into. A little bit in the center there, but I'll just swing around. Just a little bit on the edge right Waterhead's just about right to just get right through this little narrow place. So now we go through this field, and that'll be it. Everything will be mowed and cut. Everything in between the fields. Haven't done the farm edge yet. Probably not going to worry about it this month. We'll get it next month. I don't know. I might leave these separate fields I doubt it. I'll probably combine at least two of them together, but I don't want to cut down my sugarcane field. Back up to the farm. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll wait till next month to mow all this. I'm gonna put the mower head here. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta look at it. There we go. I got that ready to go. I don't know why they always miss one little spot. There's always one little spot that they miss, and it kind of messes the field up a little bit, because you have to do a circle to get it. I don't know why. I guess I don't have to know why. Other than that, that AI did exceptional at planting that field. I am fairly impressed. Actually, let's drive over that edge. Because the last time the AI didn't. Nope, they didn't. Oh. Here's another little spot we didn't plant. Make sure to get that. I'm actually kind of impressed. The AIs did pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Yep, the AI did pretty good there. I'm just going to leave this up here for right now because we're going to be planting after we get to next month. I doubt that 1,200 liters is going to do this field. I'm probably going to have to go back up at some point, but we'll get a good start on it. Go ahead and fertilize. We'll roll it. Rolling, rolling, rolling. only certain areas are taking fertilizer right now. So we're definitely going to have to spread slurry on this again, which I kind of figured we would have to, but we'll hit it next month with slurry. Freaking auto steer does not always turn off, and that is getting to the point where it's driving me insane. I mean, it is accepting more fertilizer than it has in the past because we put slurry on. You know, it's getting that nitrogen up there where it needs to be. So we'll go ahead and we'll run over it once with the liquid fertilizer. What takes it, takes it. What doesn't, doesn't. There's not much I can do about it at that point. I'll probably go ahead and hook to the slurry spreader and bring it over here. Nah, we'll do that. We'll do that in September. We'll put slurry on in September. And that'll bring our nitrogen up there really good. But this will get the spots that'll take it for right now. Which, like I said, is not very much right at the moment. So. I mean, you see some of the spots are taking, but a lot of them aren't. So. This field and not the newest field that we just bought, but the one before that, really need to back out. So if you need to sleep, you can. That would probably be a good idea, CC. Because I bet I will, because I bet I'll try to kick it into September so I can do the barley harvest. Stop. I mean, I could spread slurry on it right now, but I'm not guaranteeing that it will take it because I just sprayed it with fertilizers. So. We could definitely give it the old heave-ho effort and try. All it can do is not take it. So, I don't know. The grass needs to dry a little bit before I bale it, so. Woohoo! Just barely missed that now, didn't we? Start at the top of the field. This isn't a very big slurry spreader. Oh, wrong button. Come on, drive. Well, it's taking it. It's taking slurry when it wouldn't take liquid fertilizer, so. That is so disgusting looking. Okay, I think we got a pretty good application down there to start with. And there'll be more applications up and coming. I mean, okay, so CC finished that cultivating job, which is awesome of her. We have a harvesting job, which is corn. Hmm. Field 34. Werribee Field 34. Oh, just south of the farm. Nice. It's an $11,000 contract, which is going to offset, you know, some of the slurry we had to buy and things of that nature. So we definitely need to check on our bridge building construction we got going on. Anyways, we'll get the cart down here to 34, and then I'll go check the bridge. Oh, looks like they're making a little progress there. Let's have a look here. Well, they're at 2 of 6. So it's costing me a small fortune. Hey, they got the pillars in now. They didn't have the pillars in before. So they got the pillars up. We're trying to get over there to Grandpa Walter's farm. There's no bridge to get over there. There's like no freaking bridge to get over there. Nothing. Not even someplace you could drive across the river. Even here at the narrowest point, you can't drive across. And see, it shows right here you can drive across, but I tried and you can't. I mean, that's where the garbage dump is. That's where Noah is. That's where Walter is. How are you fellas doing? Ooh. You're moving along pretty good. Required materials. 7,000 wood beams, 4,000 planks long. Well, you fellers will have to wait until I make some more money. There it is. Alright, now you're just making me mad. This harvester has been irritating me to no end. It's safe to say I'm about to be done with it. Okay, so we fertilized, we did all that, right? Okay, which one has the roller on it? That would be this one. Yeah, because the Colossus got the planter on it. So once he gets into that field, I'll have him roll that field, and that field will be planted and ready and growing. So we got to get across over to field 34 and do this corn harvest. Once we get all this stuff done, these harvests, I'll go ahead and get the wood planks and the wood beams that the other bridge needs. We'll get these bridges built so we can get over to Walter's farm. Get over to see Grandpa Walter. Stop getting all squirrely, okay? Aiden McCoy, how are you today? I hope you're having a great Sunday. Awesome. That's great to hear. Yeah, don't you like that? It's part of that pack I use just about on every farm, the Lizard Colossus pack. Make quick work of a field. I really don't understand why I even buy these long pipes anymore. They just get in the way more than anything. Okay. Harvest is done. Take this to the grain mill. Oh yeah, got to get that AI started over there. And you know what? I've cultivated this, I've limed this, and we'll put our fertilizer on after the fact. pH is good on the field now. So I'm just going to go ahead and we will plant parsnips in this field too. We'll have a big parsnip harvest because some of the headers are so damn long you can't unload them. Yeah, but I always take the header off before I go to unload. That's why I'm like, I don't know why I waste the time buying those pipes, the long pipes and everything. I always take the header off before I unload. I'm just speaking as me personally. Well, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying I don't know why I keep buying those pipes, the long pipes. Yeah, not anybody else, just me. I'm questioning myself why I keep buying the long pipes. I don't really utilize them that much. How are you doing on this fine Sunday, Ram? Come on, Mr. Slowguard, open the gate. Well, that's cool. Well, we made an extra $15,000 off that. Get that field planted in parsnips. We will collect that job. Anything else worth doing? Cultivating job on 23. first time I played on this map, when I came in here, it wouldn't open the gate. I had to go around the back of the, like, guard shack there. Grass! Damn it. That's what I gotta do. I gotta bale the grass. Or I gotta bale up the grass bales that I cut off the fields earlier. Thank you for reminding me that. I cut all this earlier with the windrower. Or the swather, sorry, the swather. The McDon, I cut all the grass and weeds out from the fields. I gotta get it baled up, get the bales hauled in. It's gonna be a busy day. Come on now, come on, get up there. Turning around in the field, so I doubt bales are going to be in his way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. I remembered to reset the bale counter this time. We might get 120, 130 bales, maybe. Like I said, it's just extra money, and it cleans the edge of the fields up. They don't look so terrible. Get square bale twine here pretty soon. I got bales all over the place. Okay, 125, and all I did was go around everything that I had cut earlier. I hadn't even went through the center of the field yet. get to 175. Look, I missed a few spots while I was mowing earlier. Oh, stop slip sliding around, please. I don't know. Maybe we're going to kick into that 200 bales this time around. Sure, it'd be nice to have a full trailer next time I take in, but I don't think we're going to get to 318 bales. That's funny, dude. Infinite viewer. Well, I figured one of you had to have left your browser on, because the minute my stream went live, it had 3 viewers.
We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony, and in this cartoony, we're invading your TV. We're comic dispensers, we cracked up all the censors.
Hello, Geo. Or that's normally what Geo plays when she comes in, so I'm gonna assume that's Geo. Okay, we got 247 bales. Oh, that was you? Okay. 248 bales. We're up 249. We almost got to 250. We were close. We were close. Well, certain people have certain music they play every time they come in, so I just assume it's them. Like Shigler always does, Bonanza mixed with the Goofy yell. I should probably get these bales off the road before, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I've got traffic turned off, so. I got tired of the AIs running into my tractors every time I was trying to drive somewhere. But this is definitely a Looney Tunes channel. I can just imagine the devastation if traffic was turned on. But we got all of our grass mowed for the... I waited a couple of months before I mowed this time again. Because I think I mowed last in June, so I waited through July and cut in August. So and the grass it's yielding pretty good. 249 bales, almost 250. So I mean, I'm pretty happy with that, considering all I was doing was just basically cleaning up the edge of my fields. I don't like the weeds being in the edge of the field. Sugarcane field is looking real nice. Barley's looking really healthy too, so I think we're going to have a pretty good return off our crops here. These auto load bales they just so much a lifesaver. These auto load trailers for bales, they're great. They're a pain to back up, but they do save so much time. Like I said, it's just a little cleanup method that I've gotten into, mowing the edge of the fields. Oops, got to get that guy started on the contract up there. Forgot about him. Okay, you're done, so you can go back to the farm. Just park here. I don't like equipment sitting in the field, so you... Let's go up there and park. There. I got everybody doing their job. Yes, yes, crybaby, just wait a second. I'll get the bale out of the way. Dude, you ain't even done planting yet. Good, I'm glad he said there was something in his way. Missed a big old spot right there in the field. I don't know how they managed to do that. Should take kids' work. Should be back. bad, not bad. I got to give that AI a little bit of credit. Did a pretty good job. He only missed one little spot. So. I think I'll just park that right there. Any other contracts worth doing? Sewing on 24. What you want? Oats? Oats it is. So, this tractor, destination, field 24. And then I'll get back in my tractor and finish picking up bales. Yep. And I need to fertilize this field. No, we got 249 bales, so we don't end up with that. Yep, 249. There we go. Well, there's bales here that didn't get sold last time. Okay, now those are sold. And out of the way. Everybody can say whatever they want. This is the hardest damn bale sale location I have ever had to get into. It is. This is the hardest damn bale sale location to freaking get into. I'm going to assume those are our bales back here too, so. Yep. If that damn thing was out of the way by about maybe a foot more. Come on, man. Okay, all the bales are sold. It's a terrible location. $249 bales sold. Let's see here. Oh look, jackass. There's nothing in his way in that road, I will guarantee it. See, the road's open. There's nothing in his way. There's nothing in his freaking way. You're kidding me, right, dude? There, jackass. Oh, you fucking idiot. There's nothing in your way, you damn moron. Fucking jackass. What a fucking idiot. Dumbass. arcade. We're ready. We gotta wait on the AIs to get their jobs done, and then we will kick off into September and do our barley harvests. But for a machine we hardly ever use, it's certainly in the freaking way a lot, so get this out of the way, because I don't think there's any stone picking contracts. Now, rock removal and wood transport's all there is. Wow. Yeah, for something that hardly gets used anymore, it's in the way an awful fucking lot. So we'll just get that out of the way. Then I gotta get the McDon header over here ready. Oh lordy. How did that happen? At least I can drive the combine up to it now. Oops. Okay, that's done, that's done. They're working on the last 2 contracts. Yeah, shoot. Great job, field work. Go to work, buddy. This back to the farm. Get it prepped for barley. This has kind of turned into the header wasteland down here. Park all the headers down here. Get the pickup put on here. Yes, yes, it is. It's a lot easier to grab them from down there. Let's go ahead and finish this rolling on our own. Cultivator's just about done. Cultivator's done. Finish getting rolling done here. Then this field will be finished. Other than its next application of slurry, which will happen next month. Or no. The next application of slurry will happen in October. I guess unless I decide to do it every month, which I might. I don't know. Haven't really made my mind up yet. I'm thinking about doing it once a month, just to get the field up in a good condition so we get a good return on our efforts here. Getting everything we should get through there. That was okay. I don't mind overhanging the edge a little bit, just to make sure we get everything that's on the edge. We got a little bit to get there, but that's the direction we want to turn to go back to the farm anyways. So I'm not minding it so much. We'll grab that last little bit there. Okay. Field is rolled. We'll get these, whoa. I don't understand why the AIs always pull up in front of a tree. Yeah, I've got the planter. I'm heading back with the planter. Okay. Awesome. Looky there, we got our environmental score up to 91. So, soil sampling, weed control, pH value, nitrogen. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 fields of barley to harvest next month. So, four fields of barley. Okay. No real other contracts are popping up. So, we sleep. Okay. So again, no real contracts or anything. Still the same crap from last month. But we have fields to harvest. So, we got fields to harvest. Oh. We're going to use the McDon to harvest the barley. Get our yield up there really, really good. Which our yield should be in the, 118, 120s on all the fields because we did a lot of work on them. So we should have that going for us. Let's get going. Let's do our furthest fields first, and then we'll work our way back. Yeah, hello. We're gonna need the combine with the pickup head. It's already on it.
On the way.
Oh, no. Back up, back up. Okay. There we go.
Oh, what do you do with that?
Just hang on. This is the same thing that we use on Smoky Mountains. It's the same thing. But I have to adjust it. Follow behind me, you gotta pick it up. Make sure to turn on the straw. Remember, we did this on Smoky Mountains. Or did you drive this on Smoky Mountains?
I don't remember doing none of that, but it's just me. I think you had an AI help.
No. You drove one or the other. You helped me. Thomas Doherty, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope your Sunday is going well. Yeah, it's like a big vacuum. Just keep it in the center of the header. You'll be all good. We get a better yield out of this. What's your yield thing say? It's up in the left-hand corner.
Oh, not showing right there. It's not showing. It's 0%.
How full is your tank?
It says 0%, but it's got 13.
1,000?
Yeah. The only thing that's showing the number is there the far right. It says 16
What?
I said I went backwards and didn't
Say.
mean to go backwards.
Just say when you mumble, I can't understand anything you're saying. This thing's running, your combine's running, I couldn't hear you. I'm like, I can't hear a damn thing you're saying.
Congrats, Geo. 100 stream. Awesome.
That's awesome, Geo. Thank you for being here. No, thank you. Thank you for being here.
Oh, welcome in just a minute.
She's just a little bit busy right now. She's running a harvester. It's not very often she runs the harvester.
No, I don't. Very seldom.
But you get a better yield with this, CC, than you do with just running a combine over it. You get more out of the field.
28,000.
From one field that's really small, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. Huh?
Almost done.
I think your mic's pushed away from your face again. Was it?
Yeah, a little bit. We're at 36,164.
36,000 off of a 2-acre field. That's pretty good. 36,000 liters off a 2-acre field. That's pretty impressive. I knew I should have parked that son of a bitch there.
You may move it?
No, I'll
Got
get it.
okay.
I'll get it out of the way. It's my fault. I parked it with it. Just move it up a little bit so I can make my turn. There we go. Now I can swing this machine and make a turn. Really? Hang on a second. I'll unfold the harvester so it's easier for me to swing. With the legs in like that, it's hard to make turns. This is really annoying me today. Lines keep disappearing. Skylo, hi, I'm new here. Just wanted to say hello. Happy you're having a good day. Hey, thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you very much. welcome in. It's always nice to meet new people. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for viewing. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Absolutely, absolutely. We're just doing a little barley harvest here. And then we'll be doing a little planting here in a little bit.
You're going a little bit faster than I am. I mean, we're side by side.
I don't even have my speed thing on. I'm just going slow.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's a harvest, so we'll make sure we get everything.
Oh,
I am gonna guess that there are weeds in that field. Yes, there is. Oh, you will love this game. This game is so much fun. It is so relaxing. And if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Get the AI
It's
weed.
a great game.
It is. It's an amazing game. It's so relaxing. It's so much fun. In the past, I was primarily like, I streamed horror games like Phasmophobia, Demonologist, and then I got back into playing Call of Duty, and I did that for a long time, and now I've switched to farming simulators. It is just so much fun. It's so relaxing. And it's fun to, you know, see what you've done. Oh, you had an ad break. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I give advice to anybody and everybody that asks. So, I think this is a great game. I think you'll really enjoy it. You'll have a great time. Well, this is all popping up deep green, CC, so we got to be yielding 120, at least in the 120. I don't mind watching ads, help support the streamer. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I try to limit the ads in my channel so people can watch more of the content than watch the ads. So I'm always turning the ad amount down and Twitch is always turning it back up on me. So. Yeah, if you got any question about planting or anything.
Thank you.
Oh, Boots, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. That's awesome. Thank you. If you have any, like I said, if you have any questions about planting or, you know, machinery types to use, I use all different kinds of stuff on my streams, and I'm constantly talking about my process for planting that I've come up with that seems to give a really good yield. Me and Cece have worked pretty hard at getting our process set up pretty good. We're always interested to help a fellow gamer, and this is amazing. I can't believe the yield on this. Yeah, we have to at least be in the 120s cc because it's all dark green.
For some reason, on the light's not showing. It always shows.
No, it's because I'm the one doing the harvesting. You're just picking it up. That's why it's not showing in the yield counter for you.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Because, you know, you get such a better yield with the McDon because you're swathing it, you're bringing it all to the center, and then all the combine has to do is separate it. So you get a yield bonus off of it. So. Oh yeah, I love talking about my process and what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. I think that's the way, you know, you should do it, you know, especially for people that are watching and also play and are trying to learn and figure things out, because figuring this game out on your own is hard. It is. I have gotten very lucky. I have a very good friend named Ramjet that's in here all the time, and anytime something new comes out or a new process comes out, he's like, hey, you need to try this. I'm like, all right. Like, my normal process is to harvest, lime, cultivate, plant, fertilize, and then roll. But I was skipping a step that I didn't realize. You need to mulch your field first, then lime it, then cultivate it. So, and I didn't know that. He explained it to me the other night, and I'm like, hey, well, that makes sense. So, when you use these McDons are for like barley and oats and wheat, and I think you can use them on soybeans too, I think. You get a better yield, you get a better yield on the crop, and you get a better yield on your straw off of your field. So it's an interesting way, you know, it's interesting to figure out the processes, and, you know, 'cause everybody has their own little process and the way they like to do things. But these McDon swathers, they're amazing. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Me and CC, we have a time with that sometimes, trying to sync our speed with each other. But there's actually a mod out there now that's, I think it's a crossplay mod. It's synchronized speed, so you can set your speed to whatever speed the harvester's running, and you'll just stay with it the entire time. So. There's some processes like carrots and parsnips and spinach and stuff that you have to have a trailer. It's a great little mod. It works. I've used it several times. I'll put an AI. If I'm playing by myself, I'll put an AI in the harvester, and then I'll sync my speed with them. So, but it's not very often that I'm on my own. CC is almost always here when we're doing something important like harvesting or something like that. So.
Love farming's great. And I only know how to do all this because of you.
No, it ain't because of me. I got taught by other people, so.
Okay, you and Remdat, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's, on this outer row here, CC, there's going to be a real thick swath, and then there's going to be one right beside it over by the road. Okay. So it'll be thinner, and it's kind of down in the stubble, so you'll have to, you know, kind of look from above so you can see it, because it's a thinner line.
I'll find it. What's that? I'm gonna go get it. Got it. So, each time I'm done with the field, I write it down so I can break it down to what field is what.
Yeah, I have a steering wheel. I've got steering wheel, and I've got 2 of the farm sticks, the joystick controllers. But anymore, I've gotten just so used to using my controller that I figured out where all the buttons are and how to do everything with the controller. And I'm going to the big field up by the farm, CC.
Okay. I'll get there in a minute.
That trailer's going to be an issue.
Yeah, before I started this build, I was at 86 on Hunter. 1364, so that was actually pretty good on the last build.
That's the bad thing about the wheel, you can't preload without the farm stick. Yeah. Actually, you can set the farm stick up to do your steering. I just haven't done all the keybinds yet. But you can use the farm stick for running, walking, steering, just about anything you want. But you gotta have 2 of them. And I bought one initially just to test it and see if I was even gonna like it. Well, you got a good thing going on there if you're on PS5, because they're getting ready to do an update for, I think, for PlayStation 5 to where you can use the dual farm sticks. I know right now you can only use one and a steering wheel, I think. I don't play on console, I'm on PC, so I don't have any problem with running the duals. Yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah, they're supposed to be doing an update for it. Farmer X, how you doing today? Oh, I still have consoles. I've got just about every console that was ever made. But my main console now, my Xbox One, I'm just running it until it fails, basically. But all I'm doing with it is like watching TV and streaming services and stuff with it. So. I've always kind of wanted to get into the PC thing, and then I did, and I'm like, oh, this is so much easier. Oh, that's awesome, Farmer. Yeah, the PCs, yeah, the PCs have a lot more mods than the regular game does. There's one that we use on here that CC and I use. It's called the Real Speed mod. If I wanted to, I could turn it on, and I could drive. I could do this harvest at 27 miles an hour. Wouldn't be a problem at all.
Console's not a good thing though.
No, it's not, especially when you're doing something like this with the McDon, trying to, you know, get the highest yield you could possibly get out of your field. You want to actually move a little slower. So oh, is there? I didn't know that, Mason. I had an emulator downloaded for the longest time for Super Nintendo games, because I'm a Mario World nerd. I love playing Mario. Mario Kart. All the Super Mario Worlds, I love all those. but the original, you know, Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo, I love that game. That is a classic to me, and it'll never go away. I'll always love that game.
Did you park the roller or did an AI park the roller?
Where at?
In the middle of the road over here.
Probably me. But I know we're going to need all that stuff down there once all the straw gets picked up. Because we're going to have to plant, we're going to have to lime everything, plant everything again. Yeah, we got a big farm on Riverbend that we have several greenhouses on. Come on now, let me pass it. But our farm on Riverbend is so big that we can't keep up with the greenhouses by themselves. So, because we have greenhouses, we have a cattle farm there, sheep farm. We own about 3/4 of the fields on the map. It's a huge thing we got going on there. We haven't been there, what, about a week?
About a week, yeah.
Yeah, we went there last week for a little bit.
Usually we do it on Saturday.
Did a little bit of our harvesting, and then KCC, there's going to be a little swipe in here.
Okay. I'll find it.
Like I
found the
said,
last one, but I found it.
if you look from above, you can see it in the field a lot better. You know, you change your view to this, over the cab view, then you can see it.
You missed some barley over here.
I know I did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I figured you knew that, but
Getting around to it. That's it. Everything's done. The header. Attach the header. Change my driving view. That's awesome.
animals are great until you own over half of the fields on the map, and then it's hard to keep up with the animals and the harvest and everything else. Or that's just my opinion. Looks like you're doing donuts down there. What are you doing?
I'm putting the machine away.
Oh, I need to get that center thing that you did last. I'll go do that real quick after this.
Just do the big lines and then come back to the other stuff. Otherwise, you'll miss something, and then if you miss that little bitty section, it's not that big of a deal.
We're at 177 right now. And that's on 4 fields.
Okay. Where are we at? There it is.
I'm lagging.
There we go.
At 3%.
Oh, nice. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, a lot of us have grown so dependent on the auto loading features. And I'm guilty of it myself. Ah, shucks. This thing is just kicking out bales like crazy.
I see that. You're like flying.
I'm only doing 20. Oh, it's
Only doing 20.
only 20 miles an hour. Not like I'm doing 50 or 60 here or anything. get done up there, don't put that thing away. Bring it back down here. There's some spots that got missed.
Okay.
Over 300 bales so far.
Nice.
But with the straw picked off of it, you can see the areas that didn't get picked up.
Alright.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. How much you got on?
204, 242. 4%.
Well, I found my farm stick on Amazon on sale. That was a couple of months ago. Oh no, 2 or 3 months ago.
Yeah, about 2 or 3 months ago.
Yeah, because the baler won't pick up the swaths that didn't get sent through the harvester. Because it's technically not straw, it's still barley.
Alright. I'll pick it up.
We're on the Brazil map today. Did he get done with that field yet? Yes, he did. Okay, so I need you to come over here and do the weeding over here while we're busy doing the harvest. Oh yeah, I got, let's see. Sitting at 566 bales. Seven, 568 bales of straw. So that'll be a pretty good haul, other than the fact we have to take it over there and back into that damn slot again. Jesus, CC.
What? What did I do?
You fucking doing 60 mile an hour there?
Yeah, I was. Actually, 30 something. Gonna get stuck on a fucking tree or a pole or whatever this damn thing is here. Get the fuck out of my way.
Actually, I'm not done. I just realized that I'm not done yet. So... That's alright, Jordy. Don't worry about it.
210. 575. Okay. I'll burn it down.
Goddamn fucking baler. Piece of crap. Hello.
What?
I need to be able to turn. Thank you. I'm like, hello.
I was trying to figure out where the other things were, and I went the wrong damn direction anyway. So I got to go back the other way to complete the build up.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
look, you were at the other end. Okay, I'm cutting across.
You're not going to pick up much with a bale in there.
I just picked it out. Just trying to get out of your way.
Okay, we're full now. Go back up the twine. Yeah, it's generally, you know, it generally stuff's cheaper on Amazon than it is on Walmart. $710. Yeah, I think when I got it, it was like 90 some dollars on Amazon. But like I said, I caught it when it was on sale. They were having a sale on it. So.
Where's all the tractors at?
All out doing stuff. I got them all out doing stuff. Stop. Okay. What do you need a tractor for?
I can start picking up the bills so I can go back down that field.
Well, I'm on my way.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know you were almost done.
Yeah, I'm on my way over there.
Wow.
Just ain't made it that far yet.
I'll just let you then. Go back up this hill with this great big ass tractor.
Just ain't made it that far yet.
Just trying to help.
Bale over 900 bales. It takes a little while. Ah, there we go. Looks like I missed a bale there. I missed a couple of bales. Must have hit them with my tires. I kicked them out in front of me. see the spots I'm talking about?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, I knew there would be spots, but I just didn't know. I was hoping they weren't going to be bad. So. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Well, they all got to be hauled in, so. Oh,
It's not picking it up.
well, the baler didn't pick it up, so.
I'll go back over it.
Well, if it's not picking it up, then don't worry about it. Okay, got a full trailer. 317 bales.
Wow.
I did over 900.
I know. That's awesome.
Perfect mess to have to clean.
At least fields look so good since you mowed around them.
$42,000.
Nice.
Ay, ay, ay. fucking nightmares about bales. Yeah, it's generally where the start and stops are for the roads.
Yeah.
It's generally where it's at. Swore there was a bale. But that's a lot of barley that got missed, so make sure
Yeah.
you pick it all up. Not even sure what barley's paying right now, but we're just gonna sell it.
Uh,
Excuse me.
I missed a lot in this field over here.
It's gotta be the worst bail location ever. Crypto, how you doing? Jesus, this bail location sucks. I do not. I play on PC. But I tell everybody, if you got any questions about the game or anything, just ask, because the game is not that different. The PC version and the console version, the game's not different. It's just like some different mods and stuff is all it is. So. Well, are you new to the game, or are you just starting to play it, or? Well, this is the Brazil map, is what we're on right at the moment. And I don't think any of the maps are strictly for consoles and PCs anymore. I think all the maps are crossplay, with the exception of a few, you know. I think most of them are all crossplay maps. You know, I know on 19 and 22 and some of the others, there was PC maps and then there was console maps. But I don't think it's like that on 25. I think most of all of the maps are crossplay. Knew I was gonna miss that one. There's two of them. I'll have to get that one on the way back. I only asked if you were new because when somebody's new, I always send them to the River Bend map because it's a really good starter map for anybody. But since you've got lots of experience with the game, you definitely don't need to go there. So I like the Brazil map, and I like the Smoky Mountains map. It's a really good map. Smoky Mountains is lots of fun. Got a lot of interesting fields and different crops you can plant and all that, you know. A whole line here that never got planted last time. Wow. Hello, CC.
Hello.
What you doing over there?
I was trying to figure out where the best place to take it to. It's the Cerealist place that they are buying it for more.
Well, barley.
Oh no, I gotta put it in the truck. trailer.
Cerealist. The cerealist is paying the most right now. Yep.
Come put it in the trailer and take it down there.
Okay.
Because I think I can't get in there with this harvester. Down there at the end. Let me see how much extra we actually just picked up. Oh, that was a lot.
Told you.
56. Oh, it was at 210, 575, and it went from 210 to 956. Well, that's a pretty much, that's a lot. I thought it was going to be. I knew I was going to be too close. Damn it. Wait a minute. Did I miss that right here?
I can't see what you're looking at, so I can't tell you whether you did or not.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Got it.
Then get rid of this trailer because not having the ends on this trailer sucks. See if I can just modify it. I don't know why there's no barriers on this trailer. Keeps the bales from falling off. And I'm not worried about that stuff. That stuff can stay. I'm not dragging the baler out for 20 bales. I'm not doing that. Left or right, make a choice. There you go.
Right over here. I missed this over here. Shit, I thought I got all this while ago. Unphone.
Okay.
I'm gonna get this before I take that. Hang on.
Yes, the extensions are supposed to be on it. Don't know why I didn't have them on it to begin with. Keeps the bales from falling off the front and back. Or why I didn't have them on there to start with. It be what it be. I'm gonna try something here. Fields all mulched up, then we'll line, then we'll cultivate them, then we'll lime them. I have a cultivator, and I just pull it behind me. Did you get anything else off of it, or was that it?
Yeah, I did. Straight Pipe Bob, how are you today? This is a process I don't normally do, but I was told it helps increase your yield, so we're gonna do it. I normally don't mulch the fields, but I'm gonna do it.
This month here is basically just going to be us getting our fields ready. You know what, tractor? You can turn a lot faster. There you go. I generally don't mulch my fields, but I was told to get a better yield on it, so that's how we're going to do it. So my old process was just lime, cultivate, and then, you know, lime, cultivate, plant, fertilize it, and then roll it. So, but now I'm going to start mulching all the fields before I cultivate them. It gives you a pretty decent yield bonus. Come on, deselect. Freaking autos. Flip around, get this field mulched, and then I can get the lime spreader in here. Get them starts, no, not lime spreader, cultivator. Then we'll spread the lime on it, and then we'll plant it. Whoa, come on, lower. Jesus. Like my fingers don't want to do their jobs today.
I'm about to unload.
Well, let's see where we end up. That's it. Jesus. We've got more in lime and fertilizer on those fields than that harvest income brought in.
Yeah.
I mean, 200,000 ain't nothing to squelch at, but I mean, I expected, you know, at least 350 to 400,000 out of these fields. They didn't produce, so. Of course, the best time to sell barley is actually December. But, you know, we sold in what the game's calling March at 991, and the high peak is 1,000. So I mean, we didn't lose that much, maybe $100 per liter. So okay, lines, you can come back now. And my lines aren't showing up. Goody, goody, goody. No field detected, it's saying now. Oh, you piece of crap.
Oh, wow.
Ay, 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 ay. Oh, well. Could be worse. Just leave the swather pick. Damn it! If I wanted to select that line, I would have, you stupid ass. just leave that swather pickup on that and just back that into the big barn so it's not in the way.
Oh, the harvester?
Uh-huh. That way it's not in the way.
Oh, I pushed it over there to the side by the gate.
What, the header?
The whole harvester. I was in the tractor with the trailer, dropping the stuff off.
That's fine. Just leave it over there. It's all good. It's already over there. Just go ahead and leave it there. It'll be all right where she says.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Where'd you go with the cultivator? Don't know where the cultivator ended up. Well, damn, Blue. Sure sounds like it, bud. Hey, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, brother. It might be a little more zoomed out than what it normally is. Get an AI doing this mulching. There's the tractor. Where's the other tractor at? Right here. I still think putting lime on before you cultivate is the best way to do it. I still do. So that's how I'm looking. That way you actually cultivate it down into the soil. the JCB at? Oh yeah, it's got the roller on it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's up on the road. That's where it is. Cultivator parked there is a pain in the rear. Where are we at? 56%? I doubt that that's what
Okay, come back.
Okay. Hoeing, sowing, spraying. Nothing I'm really interested in doing. We'll just worry about our fields later. Oh damn, dude. Oh wow, damn, Blue. All right, I've got a couple passes done there, CC, if you want to start cultivating this field. That's part of the problem.
I found the water leak.
Oh yeah? Bathroom?
Yeah, it's in my bathroom.
Sink, or is it the toilet running?
Toilet.
Toilet just running all the time?
Yeah.
Yep.
I gotta get a new
It's a common thing. You gotta get new guts for your toilet
Yeah.
replacement.
I just did a year ago. But it's always my toilet. Better if I was the only one using that bathroom. It would last longer.
Well, but your bathroom, I don't know what anybody else is doing using.
Cause like when she's in there taking a shower in the other bathroom, can use my bathroom. Or vice versa, however that goes, you know. But keep it locked until one day I forgot to bring the key with me.
Yeah, that could be a little problematic.
At least now I know I don't have to climb underneath the house. Fix anything. I was dreading that one.
Well, you have a son at home, so he would either crawl under there and fix it, or their toilet or their bathroom would become your bathroom, and they can just wait until you're done.
That's disgusting. But I know what you're saying.
Well, Blue, what I can say there is at least it's only the first time it's ever happened. It's never happened before to you in the past, so you got that going for you, buddy. Parsnips are looking good. Big field of parsnips, and then we're going to plant a big field of carrots. Start planting multiple crops. Ooh. This tractor needs fuel. That's probably something I should have put in a long time, is a fuel tank.
I didn't realize we had one.
No, we don't. We don't have a fuel tank here, so I'm gonna put a fuel tank in here. Where's the fill station at? There we go. Oh, it's on the side. Okay. This JCB is almost completely out of fuel.
Oh wow. We used it a lot yesterday.
Having so much fun on my Canada map today. Oh, you are? Good. I thought she was being sarcastic there for a second.
It kind of sounds that way.
like it's going to be a once-a-month poop smoothie for the fields is what it's going to be. Hey, if it brings the yield up, I don't care.
No, I wasn't saying you ate it now.
I don't eat parsnips, so them having poop on them doesn't bother me one bit. I know parsnips are pretty good. I've had them before, but I just don't eat them. Brings the yield up on these fields, I don't care.
That's a plus. Probably because it's a JCB and it probably has a lawnmower engine in it. Good reason, I agree. Well, we were down to less than 500,000. We're back up to 829,000. Why is it not letting me fill up? Why it's not letting me fill up? Not getting far enough over under it, or what? I guess I didn't. Okay. I guess I didn't get far enough over underneath it, so it wouldn't let me fill up. So you and Dylan playing on your map, baby girl? Oh. Oh. He asked if you and Dylan were playing on your map. So what other field needs to be cultivated? Is your mic muted?
Yep, it was. Ah, shit. Yes, my mic was muted, I forgot. The AI is doing the next field that you need to do, but I forgot to start him when I sent him over there, so it probably take him a few to get ahead of you.
Alright.
Yeah, I was just talking away, and my mic was muted. Sorry about that.
I was gonna give you a minute before I said anything, so I was like, oh, maybe he's on the phone. So,
No, I just forgot to unmute my mic. That's on me.
oh, field 51's been cultivated.
Okay.
I see that you're planting, so I thought I'd tell you that.
Plant carrots.
Carrots.
Carrots. We're planting carrots.
Yum. I used to eat carrots all the time.
I don't mind carrots if they're prepared right.
I used to eat them raw.
Dairy Man, how you doing?
I'm about to use a sweet.
Isn't that what you want when you order sweet tea?
Yeah, but I swear they put way too much sugar in it. Don't get me wrong, I love sweet tea, but this is last night and today it was like really strong.
Skill issue. Well, thank you, Ram. Thanks for your positivity. No, yeah, that was totally on me. I muted my mic for a second. I was coughing, and I just completely forgot to unmute it. So.
Oh my god. What'd you get kicked off for?
Thanks, Ram. Yeah, what'd you get kicked off for, Dairy Man? Okay, so don't freak out, but we may have some carrots growing in the barn lot. I didn't lift the planter and it's on direct row, so.
Awesome.
We may have some rogue carrots.
Some extra carrots. Awesome. Well, I can see why they kicked you, but everybody has their opinions.
Oh, okay. Well, everybody's entitled to their opinion, and everybody's entitled to complain. That's the way I look at it. Everybody's got a right to complain. I mean, especially if you played it and you didn't enjoy it. I mean, constructive criticism is one of those things that a lot of people can't take.
Dang, this AI knows how to drive. Awesome.
Huh?
I said this AI knows how to drive.
Well, don't get ahead
Thought I
of
was
him.
gonna. Oh, I'm not.
Okay.
No, he's almost done. I'll wait until he got 20% of it done.
Well, there you go. Constructive criticism at its best. I mean, AI worker E is blocked by an object. Is there a bale over there that he's blocked by?
This one's done. Where's the other one at?
I didn't realize there was any other AIs running.
No, this one's not even in the track anymore. He's complete. He's done.
I wasn't. There's no active workers.
Okay.
You sure there's not a bale or something in front of his tractor? Or
No, he's complete. He's done.
ah, shit. Gone downhill, huh? Man. Eyes. Darn it. Alright, there we go. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Just have I
I'll be done with this build in just a minute.
Okay, well, he's not done with the next one yet.
It's okay. Oh, I forgot the setting up over there. My bad.
I got it. It's alright, I got it going. I got it going.
Thank you.
I believe you. I've noticed a downfall in a lot of maps here lately. Of course, I've got my favorite maps, and then I've got maps that I'd rather never ever play again. So, you know, and I don't mind if there's a problem with the map. I just wish they'd be honest about it and say, hey, there's an issue with this map. You know.
She's being violent.
Huh? Oh. Shoot some people, then go back to my car. Wow. Well, maybe we'll come meet you over there. He had trees growing out of cell points. No details in the map. It's supposed to be Alberta, Canada map, yet there's nothing in the map saying that it was. You planted your crops in the fall, which here in Alberta we plant in the spring, and harvest in the fall. It's pretty much just a blank map with a few buildings grown down and a couple of trees grown out and put in buildings, and some of the buildings were half on the map. Oh God. That does not sound fun at all. That sounds like a headache. Yeah, that sounds like a whole headache is all that sounds like to me. I like this Brazil map. I enjoy playing on this. Brazil map's really fun. I still love the Smoky Mountains map. It's a lot of fun, but it's another one of those. We got big so quick that all you have to look forward to is the harvest. You know, we got so big so fast that harvest is all you have to look for. So. Feed the horses. There's horses.
The owners are rude. They don't let you ride them.
Well, no, they don't belong to you. Right.
I used to do it all the time. Until the owner caught me and a friend of mine that she has horses. And we jumped a fence, got on the horses, and took off with the horses. And their field, not anywhere else.
Lucky you didn't end up in jail. That's a big one.
I was raised in that field or property growing up. Since the guy that bought it was a big lawyer out of Dallas. Said, hey, we didn't put a saddle on it. We'd have got hurt. We'd have got hurt. It'd have been on us, not you. He's like, well, just next time tell me. And I was like, you in Dallas? I don't have your number. Sorry, didn't we do that? Like on.
Well, showing pH is good. Nitrogen's perfect. 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 Okay, well, we're doing good. Got our environmental score up to 92.
That's a good thing.
Just park him up here for right now. Just to get him out of our way. What we got here? Spinach. Has that popped up for harvesting yet? Yes, it has. I'm gonna go do a harvest.
Alright. Let's say I'm about done with this build.
$75,000 harvest.
Holy shit. are you planting over here in this building I'm working on?
Planter. Planter's already set up. We're just planting carrots.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were doing parsnip somewhere or not.
No, I already did 2 fields of parsnips.
Oh, okay.
Waiting for that big field to pop up. Yeah, the planter's right there, and then once you're done planting, I should be done harvesting by then. And once the planting's done, you spread the slurry on, and then roll the field.
Okay.
The AI's rolling the other fields right now, so the roller's already down there.
Alright.
But I don't want to pass up a $75,000 contract.
Oh no. We've been waiting for the bigger harvesting.
Uh-huh.
It just took forever to get here.
What are you playing Team Deathmatch for?
It's funny that she plays that when I'm playing something else. I told her I play Team Deathmatch with her.
Don't take it the wrong way. It's nothing personal.
Oh, I know. I didn't take it personal. I was just giving her hell.
Yeah, there's this. That's $74,000 contract, 75 basically. And then that's it for the big ones. The map shows there's corn ready to be harvested by Ben. But we're just about done planting our fields. Okay, so he's done there.
Did you plant part of this build over here?
Part of what field?
The one I'm on?
No.
Because it's brown.
No, it got slurry sprayed on it.
Oh. So I don't need to cultivate it again then?
No. No.
No, I didn't realize it was on it. That's what I was asking.
Well, if you look at the map and look at the growth chart, it'll tell you if there's something that you need to do. You know, you go to the map and then look at growth and look at the field, and it shows it's all been cultivated.
Okay.
It's ready to be planted.
I thought that's where I started at, and I'm thinking, well, did I start on the other side? Because I missed a spot and had to go get it, so.
give us about 20 minutes, baby girl. We'll come meet you over there and play a game with you if you want. If you want teammates. Put it out there on the message thing and see if Shigler or Mortson wants to play too. Oh, I bet she's playing 7. Yep, I think she's playing 7.
Yeah, probably so.
Well, I ain't playing that. That game is definitely a turd floating in a toilet. It's been a productive day here on Brazil, though.
It has.
We've made a lot of money. No, that's all right. If you're playing 7, don't worry about it. I just figured if you wanted some teammates to play, you know, we'd jump over there and play the game with you. But it's all good. I'm doing a big contract right now anyway. That's why I said it'd be about 20 minutes before we'd be able to do anything anyways. This is one field we are never buying. It pays too much on the contracts.
Oh, yeah. It's one of the biggest fields, isn't it?
No, not one of the big. Well, it's one of the biggest, not the biggest, though. I still got to check on the bridges. They were getting close on the concrete bridge. They were like step 3 of 6, I think.
Oh, wow.
They had the pylons put in the ground, so they should be getting close. The wooden bridge still needed wood beams and wood planks.
I thought I missed this one over here on Plantain, but... Oh, I see it. I did. Something else. Yeah. So what'd you say the next step was after planting?
Slurry. It's on the JCB. The yellow tractor.
Yeah.
It does a pretty big area too, so just because it's small, don't think that it doesn't have a big wide spread on it. There should be just enough left in the tank to do that field.
And then after that, then I roll it.
Yeah, but the AI is rolling the other field right now,
Yeah, I know.
so. And really, with it being mulched, I don't even know that it needs to be rolled. Well, he just finished. So once you do the slurry, the roller's sitting right there.
Ready?
Wow. This field is yielding a lot. It's probably going to be about another 10 minutes, baby girl, before we can get there. I have to finish this harvest. And then Cece's finishing planting. But once those are done, I mean, I've got about 5 swipes left on this field to finish this spinach harvest, and then she needs to put slurry and, well, put the poop smoothie down, and then
Roll it.
roll the last field that we were on. I sure hope mulching the field gives us a good return. Ram said it's supposed to, so I'm really hoping it does. It's supposed to increase the yield, so. But those fields were yielding, you know, dark green almost all the way through, so.
Yeah. Hate the sound of this tractor when it backs up.
Oh yeah, it sounds like a freaking dying animal or something.
Like one of the kids' toys you want to throw away because it keeps sounding.
Well, if it doesn't ban me, ah shit. I ain't gonna do that. I believe you. That's why we mulched every one of those barley fields. I'm like, we're gonna mulch every one of these. We mulched every barley field that there was. Mulched them, and then we cultivated them, planted them, and then put slurry on them because they were still good for lime, so I wasn't worried about putting lime on them. I think it'll work out. I think we're going to be in good shape. Then we rolled them at the end, so I think we're going to be in really good shape. Which I'm not even sure I needed to roll, considering I do direct drill. So the seeds are in the ground. I mean they're down in the ground. So oh, he's a 700,000 on this spinach field. That's pretty darn good. Yeah, he's yielding 108% on this field. 22.5 to the hectare. 6.5 tons to the hectare. Wow. Impressive. I gotta say, color me impressed. Normally a spinach field doesn't yield that well. At least none of ours ever do. Of course, that's Riverbend, and that's not here. I've never planted spinach here in Brazil, but it's looking like I'm gonna. I think after we rotate out carrots, we're going to spinach. Right by the road.
Yeah. Got turned around.
You get lost in your own house, don't you?
I do. Thanks for reminding me that.
Well, you know. Here for moral support. Man, he may get to 1 million. He's at 820. He's probably going to be close. Maybe a little over 900,000. Just the hallway.
No, the hallway I don't get lost because I know where I'm going when I go down the hallway.
I think he's just going to break 900,000. He's at 843,000 right now. Yeah, maybe he won't break 900. 850. Nope, not enough left. Not enough left.
I have all the equipment lined up beside each other.
864,151. That's pretty good. He should get paid pretty well, and so should we.
That's good.
Yeah.
Filling the field now.
Okay. What's she plant there? Oats. I think we're going to buy another field, CC. We're at 800,000. So.
Huh?
Think we're okay to buy another field?
Yep. You gonna buy that last field that we don't own yet? Or no?
Well, there's a couple of them I think I'm going to buy.
One's got a lot of weeds in it.
One of them is just a grass field.
Oh, okay.
So all we'd be doing is making bales off of it.
Yeah.
Or just spitballing here. The one field that's got a lot of weeds in it, we just go ahead and damn. We could build a barn down there for all of our big equipment, or
That would be a good thing.
we could put a huge ass chicken coop up. You know, chickens don't take that much to take care of.
Yeah.
Ah, fucking got too close.
don't know.
I don't know.
You see where I parked everything? Beside the fields.
Nothing wrong with that. So, yeah, she's got wheat plant, or not wheat, but let's see, 48. They want $34,000 for it. That is dirt cheap. So, that's ours now. And then 45. It's owned by Katie. Screw it. 53,000 for that one. And it's just a little bitty field, so nothing big.
Yeah. Or her fields have not been paying much anyway.
So we may take this little 40, what is that, 48? It's just a grass field. We may just leave it and just mow it and get hay off of it. I don't know.
Alright. Whatever you want to do, we'll do.
We'll figure out what we're doing with them next time we're in here. Molding up the harvester. I'm going to get the McCormick and then take this spinach in to be sold. And I do believe that's going to finish up today. Back the harvester in here. Well, if I cut this freaking tree down here, I could.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Okay, corn.
I knew I missed a spot.
There it is. It's got the mulcher on it, so we'll put the mulcher back in the barn. I may just park it over here for shit. Yep, we'll just park it right there. Put some fuel in the McCormick, and then take in the spinach to sell.
Okay, I'm bringing all the equipment home.
Jesus. This thing is almost out of fuel, too.
Yeah, they're almost all are. Where do you want the roller put?
Wherever. Put it down by the road,
Don't hit me.
or whatever. Well, I can't see it because there's a tree in my way. You crossed right in front of me when I couldn't see.
Well, I'm sorry. That's why I said don't hit me as soon as I seen you moving.
I think I'm going the right way. Yep. I look to us to make at least $5,000 to $6,000 off the spinach. Plus the contract, so you know, another 80 grand. That'll pay for both of those fields we just bought.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go fill this tractor up. So all the tractors are full when we come back in.
I don't want to leave baby girl hanging too long. She switched from 7 to 6 to play the game with us.
Okay.
So. But we'll get everything done here that we can. I just think it's kind of rude to leave her hanging too long. Okay, let's see here. Okay, you don't go in there, you gotta go in here. jumping off as soon as we end up. Oh, well, we made an extra $62,000
Oh wow.
off of that field. So or off that contract. So that paid for one of the fields, and the contract's going to pay for the other ones. Because together, I think those fields were only about 80 grand. The two fields together, so. No, stop. Yeah, we're back up to $847,000.
Cool.
We just bought 2 new fields, and we're still $35,000 more than what we were.
That's awesome.
So, yeah. So that worked out. And I didn't have to drive halfway across the map to make the delivery. Just down the road. That's good. Ooh, brakes. Whoop.
This one was almost empty. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Ow. That hurt. Okay, looks like everything's parked.
Got 2 things on the side of the road up there by the field.
Well, it's not like somebody's gonna steal it.
Bring it back to the farm.
Just for it to leave.
Well, we can have it all at the farm when we need it.
What? I can't get into it because you're in it. I was going to take it down to that field we just bought, the oat field, and go ahead and put that slurry on it, but it's alright.
Oh, there, I'm out. I jumped out.
No, 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 it's fine. Go ahead. Bring it back. Bring it back. We'll get it next time. We will get it next time. It's okay. I'm going to check on our concrete bridge. What the fuck? Oh. Well, I got the pylons in. Oh. Yeah, they're 3 of 6. Oh man, this is getting tiresome. Okay. What are you putting fuel in that other one? Oh no, I just fueled the JCB up, didn't I?
I think so, yeah.
Yep. Let's see something. Okay, so we don't have anything in here that we need. Okay. I don't think we need any of that stuff. Whew. Yeah, next time we come in, I'll load in a truck that we can use to deliver all that shit to the construction site. Let's see. See, I thought I had. Guess I didn't. Oh. Okay, so we have no leased vehicles in. Okay, good. We're good. All right. Huh?
I yawned.
Well, okay, everybody. That's going to be it for the day from us. So, thank you all for being here. Me and Cece enjoyed talking to all of you and having a good time with everybody. We got a lot done today. We got all of our barley harvested and replanted, and we got our parsnips planted. We got a couple more fields bought, and we got a couple big contracts done. So, well, one big contract, then everything else is kind of small. So, but next time we're in here, we'll definitely get going back on here. So we'll get some stuff done, and let's see. Our soybeans are on the way down, but in January they're going to be worth 78,000. Right now they're worth 51,000. So we may have missed our window there. I don't know. So we only got 21,000 liters anyways. So, but you know, like I said, and I don't know why the price is going down. Doesn't make much sense. Now it's saying July is going to be the high point. So, Food Factory's on its way up. So, everybody else is on the way down. So, I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it and see where we end up. So, but as always, thank you all for being here. We love you all being in here and watching and talking with us and chatting, and it's always a blast. So, everybody have a good one. We love y'all, and we'll see y'all tomorrow evening. Have a good one.